Good evening. Good evening, Odins. Good morning, Drilla. How you doing? Cool. Okay. I'm trying to decide which character to take out tonight. Gunslinger. Yeah, I mean we've got tons of command tokens on the Republic side, so I might do another imp. At least for a little while. It is 8:39 p.m. And welcome back, Adventurer J. Okay. First things first. What can I get for you? Oh yeah, good. Oh yeah, that's the one I wanted to put into the guild bank.
Bloody Wookiee almost got me killed.
Come back anytime. You won't find a better bargain. Come back anytime.
Oh, I should probably have done the gambling quest first. So that I'm ready for some serious gambling later.
Kuchuso yamate chitoya. Nakama nyote choski nawi.
6,000.
Pampawula kava ji ota takoke hute nopisto. Chicos ba ini godaye ji liska janagawa. Ni at ambumpa boshoro mokiri manklonki. Kuchuso yamate chitoya. Nakama nyote choski nawi. Bumpa kombak niji. Tonka liska chachanga. Gabanotase ikepuna. Male tota umishka. Che chupa gumi ni opi. But mali abedwana ni bobo. Kupa tomtaki michisa. Chubola wawuni. Patuga wata kiku uba kili. Wata bonkidonko. Chobod I katsuan. Dile johula kota. Poya tuka changa goptala de bota da wanga wanki. Gabanotase ikepuna.
Well,
Male tota
she said it,
umishka.
just in a different kind of way.
Bogbatra wana wanga. Mi bunwade twatwipi.
Neighbours must be having a party or something. So we're pretty much all set for next week now. Have the GoPro batteries charging. Good evening, Saber. Welcome back. Oh yeah, no worries.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Do a little bit with this guy and then maybe switch over. We're going on a road trip. We're in southern Oregon in Coos Bay. We're going up to Portland and we're going to go all the way up the coast, up to Astoria. Made famous, of course, by the Goonies movies. And then we're going to cut inland to Portland. So we'll probably spend an afternoon in Portland anyway, and then we'll head out again, back out towards Astoria, and head back down. And we'll take it easy coming down, and stop in places. I'm going to do tons of video and see how we get on. And we'll get to shop in some nice stores up in Portland, foodie stores. Yeah, it's incredible this time of year. The Oregon coastline is amazing.
Welcome to the Blitz, sir. Darth Decimus said to roll out the red carpet, but I wasn't expecting such an esteemed operative. What we've got here is a cleanup operation. Factories were moving massive amounts of supplies to rebels across Corellia. Bomber brigades came in. We rained fire on their heads, ripped the factories apart. We just need to beat down the rebels hiding out inside.
Not too far off the mark. We should be able to get Murphy's Irish Stout up there. I know it's available in Portland, so that's going to be a real treat. And of course, the European delicatessen too, for lovely sausages.
Such decisiveness is exactly why the Empire will win Corellia.
I'm honored to serve. Unfortunately, I've had to deal with
It
some
really is.
unsavory
It's incredible.
company in the process. We're getting intel from an inside
Yeah,
source.
it's a lovely deli. I can
Unfortunately,
show you
his
guys.
dalliances with the local women make him
Camera.
perpetually late.
Ghosty chemist down. I'll be right back.
Manners, Major Tradick. We all have our vices. I'm sorry we haven't met. I'm Darbin Sull, Corellia's top counselor, friend to the Empire. I hope the Major hasn't dirtied my reputation.
That's the store. It's really incredible. So it's been several years since we were up there. Actually, at this point, I'd say it's probably about 8 years, I'd say.
Why is a Corellian aiding the Empire?
I've always been a firm supporter of the Empire. And the promise to become Corellia's Prime Minister didn't hurt. I have friends, acquaintances in the Resistance. I pretend I'm sympathetic to their fight, and they tell me things like who's supplying them. Certain factories were churning out military-grade munitions, battle droids, you name it. All donated right to the Resistance across the core worlds.
That's why we bombed those factories into an inferno.
Not quite the subtle approach I hoped for. The bombardment trapped the rebels in the burning wreckage. Now they're angry, desperate, and sitting on
Technically,
the largest
since
weapons stockpile in the core.
20 or
If the rebels get those weapons functional, they may as well abandon
2009,
Corellia.
so to 2010 maybe. We've been married since 2012, but unofficially, I came over here on holidays And then it was about 8 years later, I woke up in hospital from the coma and, found out I was married to her. It was incredible, really.
Get ready to see how intelligence handles things.
Those Corellians fight dirty. Whatever munitions they've got have downed every squad sent their way.
You'll do better. Just wipe out their weaponry. If I know my people, they'll bow to the Empire once their hope is crushed.
Now I have to find my way around this place. Okay, I think it's this way. Lanston, thanks so much for stopping by and have a good night's sleep. You should feel better after that, hopefully. If not, the old chicken soup.
Are you well?
Ah, that's why there's somebody else in here.
Are you well?
Oh.
Well,
They're stealing the construction building.
I sure it's not. It's working down there. I did that last night too.
No, there was a floor of a 4x4. They're screwing with the construction equipment.
Oh, jeez. Oh, do you want to call the cops?
No. Trust me, there are enough people down there, they'll do it.
Yeah. So we have some major sewage works going on. Whoa. Leave one of these off. One street down on the main street, and there was just a whole bunch of noise and banging and clattering and all kinds of stuff. So it sounds like in the roar of a truck. So it sounds like you've got a bunch of idiots down there trying to steal the construction equipment.
Yep, there they go again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going on everywhere. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can just swift travel. All right. Weirdly, we haven't heard any sirens or anything yet.
Depends, the neighbors may take care of it.
Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of people living down in Fort, so they'll call it in, I guess. We can't actually see anything. Like we can hear it, but we can't see it.
The rebel weapons shipments are stopped permanently. The resistance is broken.
Good show. See what a little elbow grease can do, Major?
Can it, Darbin? Darth Decimus will want to hear this.
Major, Counselor, and my good friend. What news on the rebel supplies?
Destroyed, my lord. The resistance in Labor Valley is defeated.
That's not entirely accurate. Their weapons are in flames, but the rebellion here is still kicking.
I'm aware of their persistence, Counselor. Intelligence monitored the rebels' retreat. They slithered into the tunnels beneath Coronet City, like the worms they are.
Let them run. I'll track the rebels down and end their resistance.
I wouldn't bet on a quick cleanup. Those tunnels are Solonian territory.
If those furry aliens are part of the resistance, we'll blast them off Corellia.
Patience, Major. The Solonians are fierce warriors. Those tunnels are their nest. Your men wouldn't survive 5 minutes.
You don't know the half of it. I've seen holos of a gang that attacked the tunnels. Clawed to pieces.
Don't mistake me for a Corellian thug. I can handle these creatures.
I'm sure you will. But those tunnels are stuffed with the snarling beasts. Best not to lower your blaster in that maze.
The rebels are down there collaborating with the Solonians. They're following the orders of Myrtle, a vicious
Oh, no
warrior.
worries. Just relax.
Solonian's den mother. Her tunnels are the rebels' lifeline, moving troops and supplies beneath Coronet City. Take Myrtle's lair, and we'll fracture the rebellion.
The Solonian tunnels will soon belong to the Empire.
Storm the Solonian warren and deal with them. Once you're in, Imperial forces will cut off their escape. As for you, Darbin, I require your unique perspective elsewhere. Take the first rocket tram to Axial Park.
Nice.
Wait my orders.
Right away, my lord.
I shared it in the Discord. There's a humble bundle for Star Trek comics at the moment.
The Empire's
worth
grip
taking
on
a look at.
Corellia is tightening. Crush the Solonians, and our victory will be that much closer.
Ah, yeah. Wait.
We fight for you. We fight for the nest.
Excellent, an Emperor token. Coin. It is, it's good. Corellia. It's a bit of a pain to navigate, but it's a good zone.
Take it slowly.
I like that gun. I'll continue using it, but I think I prefer the look of the other one. Is that it? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's it. I'd forgotten how much fun it is to play an agent. They are cool.
Damn it.
Oh, there's one left, okay. No bonus, okay.
Are you well?
Yeah, no bonus. Okay. Good, I can stealth.
I've heard much of the Solonians' fearsome leader. I'd rather hear what a Solonian scream sounds like.
Corellia is under new management, Myrtle. Incredible that you took her down alone, sir. This Solonian has claimed many Imperial lives. I am General Heska, Imperial Guard. Darth Decimus sent us to assist.
I expected troop backup, not someone of your rank.
The Imperial Guard responds to the most vital missions. We flanked the den and caved in the tunnels behind us. The rebels' transportation network is crushed. As for the Solonians, Darth Decimus leaves their fate in your hands.
We'll kill every last Solonian on Corellia, starting with you.
I will convey your orders. No Solonian will be spared. Finally, we can focus on our fight with the Republic. Corellia's once pristine axial park is now a war zone. The Republic's desperately fighting to regain control. Darth Decimus hopes
Is it still
you
not
will
working,
lead our
Linda?
offensive. We
Getting
collapsed
there.
the tunnels leading out, so you must take
She's
a rocket
getting there.
tram to Axial Park. Meet me in our garrison. We'll crush them.
Good to see you again, sir. Welcome to Axial Park. Our battle has escalated. This used to be the most beautiful parkland in all Republic space. Of course, our fights changed the landscape considerably. Darth Decimus will brief you on the specifics.
Excellent work securing the Salonian tunnels. But to win here, you'll need every trick of intelligence. The Republic is going all out to hold Axial Park. They know that control over Corellia hangs in the balance. The park's crawling with shock troops, battle droids, and special forces, all led by one very dangerous Jedi. We've never faced such a massive Republic deployment.
Republic numbers are no match for Imperial strategy. I trust we're responding in kind.
Correct, sir. We have artillery, special ops, and walkers on the ground. Bombers in the sky.
But this battle demands more. Corellia won't be ours while the rebels still stand. We must crush their army here, break the Republic, and take Axial Park. Then we're primed to strike at the rebellion's heart.
General Hesker, tell your men to follow my command. We're going to crush the Republic army.
Excellent. But you'll have more than Imperial forces nipping at your heels. You remember the corrupt Corellian counselor, Darbin Sal.
Are these restraints really necessary?
Darbin is now your prisoner. He will join your foray into Axial Park, and you will deliver him to the Republic.
Hear that, Darbin? We're marching into battle. I hope you're ready.
Just don't move too fast. These bindings are giving me
Ghosty cameras
blisters.
down, I'll be right back.
As tempting as it is, don't kill him. We need Darbin to help us infiltrate the Republic. Take him into battle as your captive, then lose him. Darbin should remember the rest.
Like my mother's face. I charm my way into the Republic. Once you win Axial Park, I help bring them down from the inside.
Precisely. Unleash Darbin, conquer Axial Park, and you'll plant the seed for our final victory. Hold nothing back.
Look at Darbin. The fresh face, cheerful spirit. Not damaged enough to be an Imperial prisoner.
Hold still, Darbin. I wouldn't want to blind you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
Much better. When the Republic questions your loyalty, show them your bruises. You deliver this rodent, and I'll direct your strikes against the Republic army itself.
Well, that was exhilarating. I've never fired one of these things before. Maybe I'll get some practice in on my way to the Republic.
The Empire is your master. Don't forget that.
No need to worry. The Republic's on its way out, and I don't ally with losers. Farewell. When this is over and I'm Prime Minister, I won't forget you.
General, Darbin's armed and ready.
Finally, now to the battle at hand. Our gun batteries are under assault. Drive off the Republic forces. Once the guns are safe, I'll have additional intel and orders.
Next round's on me, ladies. Blasted 6 memorials today.
That's nothing. I dusted 9.
But you didn't hit the Onasi Monument. Imps paid top credit for erasing that self-righteous scum.
Wasn't Corsac protecting that statue?
Not anymore.
I always find if you turn the fleet off,
They used to
and
film
then
entertainment
turn
dramas
the
here.
fleet on
Axial
again,
Park was a backdrop to show the
that
Republic
helps.
at its finest. No longer. Dawn Herald.
Excellent, another Emperor's ship.
Emplacements for now. Republic troops are crawling behind our lines. Stomp them out.
Increasing combat pheromones.
Nice. More conquest.
Increasing combat pheromones.
Favorite class, you know, I really like this guy, the agent, the Imperial agent. But I think my favorite class is probably the Sith Inquisitor. I just think they look unbelievably cool with all the purple lightning stuff. I think they're so impressive looking. Destroy artillery batteries. Okay. But as far as killing power goes, the Imperial agents are just amazing. And the storyline is incredible. Yep, everything is just about ready now. It's just all the batteries, all the backup batteries, everything are all ready to go. We'll just keep them topped up until Monday. I'm really looking forward to it. They are, Saber. They just look unbelievable.
Take it slowly.
Moving to flank us. Cut them down.
But I do like the stealth characters too. There's a few of them. They can be really handy at times when you don't want to have to battle your way through a whole bunch of mobs.
Take it slowly.
Rolamir, thank you so much. I've no idea why that didn't... trigger. There's been problems with Twitch yesterday and tonight. With the effects and stuff going off. Ganto, when I raided Ganto last night, he was having the same problem. When we raided, nothing happened for ages and ages. And then it popped up. You know, the music and the dwarf popping up and stuff. Something should have happened there, and it didn't. So... I can see Streamlabs is working, which means the chatbot is turned on. But that was just a bit weird. But anyway, Frolimir, thank you so much for subscribing. Fishing is working. That's the important thing.
Take it slowly.
The Republic's launching a major assault. Kill the commandos leading it, then grab their emergency flares so they can't call in backup.
Have any of you ever done the storylines in order? There's a few websites that have them listed in order. The ones, so if you want to follow have the Republican Imp storylines kind of go back to back. You can actually do that in this game, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, you can do that. It would be really cool, Odins, yeah.
Increasing combat pheromones. Increasing combat pheromone.
pirates use their signals against them. Get close to the Republic warpers and set off the flares. Our squadrons will spy the signal and blow the targets away.
Oh, that's fantastic, Rolamir. Well done. Yeah, I'm building two consoles at the moment for the local veterans place here that have Batacera on it. So you can play Steam games on it, but it has all the retro stuff too. Excellent, Rolamir. It's good to hear they're happy about it. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all your characters, you can have different strongholds. You can own as many as you want, I think.
Take it slowly.
Just received a distress signal. Our outpost is under attack. Hurry and assist.
This was actually a cool series of missions. Oh, that's cool, Folamir. Yeah, there's some of the older games you can do that. Where the heck did my companion go?
plan your assault from there.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. Like all the games, kind of, they're mostly retro games, but they're all like you don't need an internet connection. It's kind of the best way to have one of those types of situations. Then there's no hassle, you know, with logging into accounts and all this stuff. Yeah, I've 2 retro controllers on the way. Unfortunately, they're probably not going to arrive until we're away.
Thank you for the assist, sir. It's madness out there. The Republic hits us hard. I was sure we were goners.
Contact Imperial Command. This battle's not over yet.
Of course.
Nice.
I'll put you through at once.
I'll show you what I used.
Good work out there.
But the computers that I'm working with are like 15 years old.
Not retreating yet.
Yeah, they're little
Rebels are
Dells,
massing
little
at
mini
the Sixth
Dells.
War Memorial Garden, a pit honoring Jedi scum who fell to our first invasion 300 years ago. Naturally, that's where the Republic base lies, guarded by battle droids, Jedi, and a battalion of their best shock troops. You name the weapon, they have aimed it our way.
Bad Batch I did. I love Bad Batch. Did I hear somewhere they're making a live action one of it or something? There you go, Frolomir. Bad Batch was brilliant. Really brilliant. I have the helmets in this game. I bought the helmets.
Make whoever's orchestrating this defense disappear.
Indeed, we've been tracking such a man. Lieutenant, his profile.
Yes, sir. Master Corin Tok, a Zabrak Jedi Knight, Republic war hero, and veteran of the sacking of Coruscant.
One of the few survivors. Many Sith fell to his lightsaber that day. He earned himself a pretty little reputation. Survivors claimed he was invincible. Blaster bolts splashing off skin, lightsabers failing in his presence. I say it's that special armor under his robes. Since then, Master Corin Tok has aged into a hardened warhorse.
And welcome to
His myth
Papu
has
Man.
grown, and he stands between us
Good to have you
and
here.
control of Axial Park.
Corellia's future lies with the Empire. No Jedi will prevent that.
We will attack at once. You'll have the full support of the Imperial military. Lieutenant, order your men to strike the Memorial Garden. Hit every monument. Erase all signs of the Republic's past victory. I need you to spearhead the attack. Storm the Republic base and bury the Jedi Master. We take Axial Park now!
It's very good. Very user-friendly. And very fast, even on ancient hardware.
Increasing combat pheromone.
Take it slowly.
Okay, ghosty camera's down. I'll be right back. Oh, excellent. That's cool.
Take it slowly.
Excellent. I hope it goes well. By the sounds of it, they're delighted. That's a nice thing to do. Cool name. Welcome, Revenite streaming service. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to chat. That is an awesome name. You heard an unfamiliar computer noise.
Dun dun.
A what?
Something just went dun dun.
Oh, it's probably this. It's probably a droid.
Oh, okay.
It's probably a droid. Yeah, that is an awesome name because our car is called Ebonhawk. Darth Revan ship. And it's got a little magnet, little cartoon picture of the Ebonhawk on the wing.
you are. I was afraid I wouldn't reach you in time. The Republic didn't buy my story. They accused me of being an Imperial agent, so I tossed them something extra. I mentioned your assault on the Memorial Garden. The Republic ate it up. They took me in, then sent a strike team your way.
You did what you had to do. I'll deal with it.
I'll make it up to you once Axial Park falls.
Kilrain, welcome back. How you doing?
That's my cue to go. I'm sure you'll pull through just fine.
So, you're responsible for the Empire's sudden victories. I'm surprised you'd have the courage to face me. You know I can't be killed. Blasters, grenades, even lightsabers. No effect. I've defended the Republic for decades without a scratch. Imperials tremble at my name. Moffs have rerouted capital ships to avoid me.
You paint an impressive picture, Jedi. I hope you can live up to it.
Overconfident. Like
Welcome
Darth
back,
Malak,
Tox.
who the
Good
men and
morning.
women here died to defeat. This garden honors champions of the Jedi Civil War. Heroes. Revan, Bastila Shan, and my ancestors. Zabrak, who fought to save the galaxy. I follow in their great tradition. When I strike you down, the Empire loses its only hope of taking Corellia.
Draw your lightsaber. I don't need the Force to kill an immortal Jedi.
Corellia! Are you well? Funny. I'd almost forgotten what pain felt like. Surely I'm trophy enough for you today. The wounded here are barely clinging to life. Just go. Leave them in peace.
I came here to win Axial Park, not torment the infirm.
At least there's that. The medical droids will evacuate the patients. I can't protect them anymore.
I've killed the unkillable Jedi. Axial Park belongs to the Empire.
One absurd rumor of an invincible Jedi safely put to rest. You set an impressive example for Imperials everywhere. It's been a privilege.
I only wish all servants of the Emperor were so capable.
Darth Decimus is personally overseeing our final battle on Corellia. He's requested an audience with you in person. A great honor. You'll find him in Capitol Square, the heart of Corellia's power structure. Assist the Dark Lord and secure this planet for the Empire.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Tux. Okay.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
This is so cool.
Darth Decimus wants an update.
The legislature is under siege.
Ah, yes, the award ceremony. Oh, maybe not yet.
Few have had the pleasure of my company. Fewer survived the experience. But you've earned my attention. Together we will end this rebellion and win Corellia for the Empire.
What happens now?
We target resistance leaders. With Axial Park 1 and Darbin Sull embedded in the Republic, the pieces fall into place. Now our only competitors for this planet are the Green Jedi, Corellia's sworn protectors. The rebellion will fester as long as their council stands.
So run these green Jedi out of office?
Unfortunately, their enclave is impenetrable. That's why you aided Darbin Sol's escape in Axial Park. The Corellian Councillor has weaseled his way inside the Green Jedi's enclave. Now he awaits my word.
Darth Decimus, what a pleasant surprise.
It's time, Councillor. If you wish to become Corellia's Prime Minister, prove your worth. Let us into the enclave.
About that, the Green Jedi kinda increased security. I can barely breathe in here. You need 2 access codes to get in. I lifted one from a Green Jedi counselor. I had to hug the guy to get close. It was awkward.
I'll be right back. Quick bio break.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
I never lie. Well, not to you. Just hear me out. After you took Axial Park, the entire Green Jedi Council fell back into the Enclave, except Master Beddock. He's cracked. Always prepping for Corellia's days of darkness. Now they've come, he refuses to abandon the Republic Foundation Museum.
So the Jedi thinks he can save the Republic's precious historic trinkets. How valiant.
Smart, too. Museum security's tighter than most military bases. Plus, the building's crawling with shock troops and Green Jedi. So you should visit the museum, take a tour, see the exhibits, grab Master Beddock's access code.
Black cherry. Seltzer.
Lay low, Darbin. When I return, we're breaking into the Green Jedi's compound.
Word in the Enclave is Master Beddock's locked himself in the museum's vaults. Disable security and you can reach him.
You've served us well, Darbin. Stick close to the Green Jedi. Await my orders. Master Beddock will be expecting you. Head to the Republic Foundation Museum. Secure his access code. Then report back. And cause some collateral damage. The more relics destroyed, the more Republic history we erase. Breaking spirits is important.
It's heroic. Don't want to do that yet. This is the thing about Corellia. You can see the map is just like, it's just like a maze. Have a good sleep, Lance. Thanks so much for the lurk. Thank you, Lance.
Do it for Yorkshire!
I love that. Pop OS. Pop OS will automatically install the drivers for you. Manjaro is pretty good. If you want to go the Arch direction, Arch based, it's very user friendly. They will ask you on installation, do you want proprietary drivers or do you want to use open source? Choose proprietary and they will automatically set up the NVIDIA drivers for you.
Increasing combat pheromones.
Parfeni, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, that's because Lance just went to bed. Carfeni reached a 40 stream streak. Thank you so much, Carfeni. And hope you're having a good morning so far.
combat pheromones.
So Prolomir, this is Pop OS. I didn't see Carpenny. And Frolomir, that's Manjaro. Of course, there is also Ubuntu as well. I'm not sure if that automatically sets up the drivers though. Probably does.
We return to the hive.
Right.
Increasing combat pheromones.
Goes to cameras down. I'll be right back. I didn't see it. Let's see. Beslo Cadera. Let me see. Um, doesn't look like it. I don't know if he's on now, probably not. Well, the invite is sent, but there's no response. I don't think he's actually on right now. We'll get him in later. I'll be right back.
We fight for you. We fight for the nest.
No, it's supposed to do that. It's an older DSLR, so it automatically shuts off after 30 minutes. There's no way of stopping that from happening. But it's actually a good thing because it gets me up out of my seat, so I have to gotta walk outside and come back in. Which is good. Every half an hour I have to kind of stretch my legs a bit.
Take it slowly.
Wonder if there's more inside. I need 3 more artifacts. There we go. Oh, did Willie make up a character called Lanston? Yeah. I don't know how many tunes he has. He's got tons.
I knew this day would come. Nobody wanted to believe you Imperials would invade. Yet here you are, come to taint our rich history.
GW2, oh, that'd be cool.
Revolutionized the shipbuilding industry, pioneered hyperspace travel, founded the Republic. You will not ruin everything we've built.
Corellia's embarking on a new future with the Empire. I'm simply easing the transition.
A few fools here might buy that line, but I'm not one of them. Protect the relics, men. Rid Corellia of this scum's presence.
Beddock's dead. I have his access code.
The Green Jedi will soon join their precious artifacts in ruin. Well done. This is it. The final battle for Corellia. What's our status, General?
Imperial forces are converging on Capital Square.
Then we attack. You've proven your worth in battle. Now lead our army against the Jedi Enclave.
The Green Jedi will despair at our superior strength.
Cut them down. Don't stop until you've killed their leader.
Master Alphen Ramos, commander of the Green Jedi,
The rebels call him Corellia's savior.
He hides within a shell of virtue. But there's anger within him.
We sent extermination squads after Master Ramos. He killed them all, then retreated to his enclave. Now he's single-handedly keeping the rebellion alive.
These Jedi have defied the Empire for the last time. Today we silence their order and end Corellia's rebellion.
Rousing words. You'll have no trouble facing the Green Jedi Council. But first the Enclave. Darben Sull will help you breach the Council chambers. Now go. Today we decide Corellia's future.
Did everyone get their drops last night? Or drop? Yep. Gonna see if there's a way. I think there's a way down here through there. I think. Otherwise, well, up here. Okay. Hey, now we're through.
You'll do better next time. You'll do better next time.
Crichton's had a good stream yesterday. Yep. She was looking for that. Yeah, it was a good number. It was brilliant last night too. We had a fantastic stream last night. We got up to 937 followers, so we're heading towards the 1,000 mark. It would be nice if we hit that before the end of the summer. It'd be a huge breakthrough. That's what it was, yeah. A deer came into her desk at night and took her quill. Brought it down to Empire Lakes.
I've been expecting you. Welcome to our enclave. It's not every day Imperial operatives defile our halls. Allow me to show you out. The Green Jedi only want Corellia's freedom. Tell Darth Decimus the rebellion can't be killed. Then leave this planet forever.
The Empire has your enclave surrounded. We will take it by whatever means necessary.
You cold, heartless!
Master Ramos?
There is no emotion. There is peace.
Stop your Jedi nonsense, Ramos.
General Hester, how good of the Emperor to loosen your leash. To arms, Jedi! Preserve the Republic. Protect Corellia.
Aura's fierce. Sparks burn.
Impressive blaster work. You must have ice running through those veins. I'm here on strict orders. We're to secure the courtyards and guard your rear.
Good to know the Imperial Guard's watching my back.
Wish we could see you further. Give Master Ramos my regards. Back to it, men. Leave no Jedi alive.
I knew you'd make it. You should have seen Master Ramos after you stomped his ambush. His face went bright red, and then he smashed the comm station.
A combat leader's useless if he breaks under pressure.
I'm sorry to say Master Ramos calmed down. Now he's more determined than ever to hold the Enclave. He's got a small army of Green Jedi waiting for you on the other side of that door. I could stir up a distraction. I'd blow my cover, but I'll do it if you really want me to.
Your safety isn't my concern. Open this door and get those Jedi out of here.
Always glad to stick my neck out for the Empire. First, I'll use our codes to unlock the gate. Then... this button looks important. That'll send those Jedi running. Just get here quickly. Master Ramos won't be happy with me.
Master Ramos, the Council's concerned.
All due respect, Counselor, but now is not the time. Ah, come in. I'd introduce you around, but I think we're past small talk. Besides, you already know Darbin Saul.
That's right. And you Green Jedi never saw it coming.
Enough! The citizens of Corellia will decide your fate. Now we must defend our council.
You will fall to me here. Your allies will surrender, and Corellia will serve the Empire.
He's too fast for your force tricks, Ramos. I've seen him blast an entire platoon before they pulled their weapons.
Enough of your tricks, Counselor. Be quiet. And see how weak your friend really is.
Flashpoint focus to evaporation. Nice! Was there any other big news?
They're all yours.
Are you well?
Next story update around Christmas. Excellent. That would be something to look forward to for the holidays.
You're strong, but not strong enough. Treachery won't save you. There is no death, only the Force.
That'll teach you to arrest a Corellian counselor. Who's the idiot now, Master Ramos? It's done, Darth Decimus. The Green Jedi Council's finished.
Excellent. Without that Jedi, the rebellion will crumble. Nothing will stop this miserable planet from joining the Empire. And we have you to thank.
I'm very good at my work.
Clearly. And the best deserves worthy recognition.
Don't forget me, Darth Decimus. I played a big role. Big enough for Corellia's new Prime Minister.
That was our agreement, wasn't it? I can see it now. Corellia rebuilding under the glorious leadership of Darbin Sul. But freedom allows rebellion, and we've had enough of that. Perhaps we erase Corellia's would-be leader and rule with an iron fist.
Establish direct Imperial control over this planet. Its citizens will obey or face punishment. And Darbin, people think you betrayed us. Letting you live would be a sign of weakness.
We could issue a press release, clear up the whole thing. Please. I'm supposed to be Prime Minister.
Good. We've worked too hard to let Corellia slip through our fingers. This is a
Venison
historic
is
day,
a nice one. It's very
and
rich.
It must be properly commemorated. Report to me at once, so the Empire can give you the recognition you deserve.
I take it yourself and Frolomir went out to the woods like shirts off, bare hands out hunting deer. Like your ancestors. Okay, we can return. I knew it.
People of Corellia, citizens of the Empire. Today marks a new beginning. The Green Jedi have repented. The battle for Corellia is over. Our champion stands before us, fresh from battle. He deserves our deepest respect. No existing award fits your triumph, so I bestow you, for the first time in galactic history, our newest and highest honor, the Medal of Imperial Glory.
Thank you, Darth Decimus. I am proud to have freed Corellia from the Republic's tyranny.
As you should be. Your actions have altered the course of the galaxy, and you deserve recognition. Though our victory was great, it didn't come without sacrifice.
Councillor Darbin Sul tried to negotiate for Corellia's peace. The Green Jedi executed him, repaying his patriotism with death.
As we mourn the loss of Darbin Sul, and all the dearly departed Corellians, we must look to the future. Effective immediately, the Empire will exercise direct
down. I'll be right back.
control over Corellia. Together, we'll repair the damage wrought by the rebellion.
It sounds very noble.
And honorable. The entire galaxy will take note.
Get off Corellia!
Counselor Jolter, who sent you?
No one. Everyone. The people of Corellia won't stand for the Empire's rule. And you just stand there, a model of Imperial corruption, not caring at all about the planet you just ruined.
I'm deeply interested in Corellia's future. That's why I'm happy to clean up filth like you. Look at your counselor. This is what happens when you spit in the Empire's face.
Anyone else have something to say? Good. Counselor Jolter isn't alone. Corellia still crawls with the confused, the angry, the violent. Let us clear up their misunderstanding.
Citizens of Corellia, kneel to Darth Decimus.
Today, the Dark Council and the Emperor himself look upon you. It is my honor to proclaim Corellia an official member of the Empire. Perhaps you'll share a few words to mark this historic occasion. Something to inspire the galaxy.
You spend your entire life laboring for the Republic. And what do you get for it? Nothing. But the Empire values effort, talent, and dedication. It's what makes us superior. Look at me. I've worked hard to rise through the ranks. Now I stand before you, the pinnacle of Imperial glory. Join the Empire. Show us what you're capable of, and reap the benefits.
Well spoken. Now let us close these proceedings.
Excuse me.
Corellia has finally claimed its rightful place with the Empire. The rest of the galaxy will follow. Nothing will stop us from winning this war. Long live the Empire! Long live the conqueror of Corellia!
Okay, that's Corellia completely finished. And I hit level 76. Yeah. Like it's a cool looking zone, but the fact that it's a maze, not so much the fact that it's a maze, it's the fact that the map is so small. It's very hard to see like where all the tunnels go and stuff, you know. So it can get a bit annoying. Let's see.
Fuldar Bruiska?
Oh, that's crystalline. Okay, yeah.
Turbol in Zadra.
And this one, our guild bank is down the opposite side. Vulcan too. So yeah, it should be brilliant on Linux with Vulcan. Yeah.
You won't find a better bargain.
That is a cool helmet. I put one of them into the guild bank if anybody wants it. If you don't have it already.
Come back anytime.
At least like they really are putting in the effort with upgrading the game and stuff, which is fantastic, you know.
This was unexpected. You have our gratitude. This was unexpected. You are too kind. Heading out.
What's up? You know me way too well.
What can I do for you? You may have your privacy.
I hope I'm good company.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Signing off.
This one is beam charger, which is there. Yay, I have a new beam charger. No idea what that actually is, but I've got one. Okay, before I do anything else with this guy, I am going to quickly do the daily gambling things. Yeah, Latro as well. They're releasing expansions. Though I wish they'd do stuff like Twitch drops. Would really help streamers out, you know. And it would get more people into the game. You know, like do an armor set like one piece at a time or something. Cosmetic stuff. No worries, Proud, and welcome back. Yeah, as soon, you know, we were talking about it last night, and I was just really curious about it. So I went and watched a few videos on it. Like, yeah, I mean, I think, like, I agree with there's a reason why these guys that did this game set it like 3,500 years in the past, because they can't really interfere with anything. Whereas Star Wars Galaxies, unfortunately, was set right in the middle of the movies, so that was always going to be a problem from the start, you know. But it was like, you know, like they said in the video, like it was an absolutely legendary game. And there's at least 2 servers still going. Not officially, though. But I really enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean it still has a huge fan base, which is great to see. It was the same with Age of Reckoning. That's back. It's a Return of Reckoning, but you know it's the original game, and they're updating it and adding new armor sets and stuff like that, which is very nice. In that case, they have an agreement with the developers. The Warhammer one, yeah, came out in the late 2000s. Very atmospheric. Well, you know, probably there's nothing wrong with that. I happen to like a tipple of bourbon every now and again. Not a big whiskey drinker. I'm not into Scotch. I'm not into Irish whiskey at all. But I really do like American bourbon. Yeah, Jameson's not bad. Jameson is nice. I don't really tend to drink them straight. Linda does. But I mean, she'll sip like one shot for like a couple of hours at least. I like to mix them. Yeah, Saber. From what I saw last night, yeah, I'd agree. Yeah, actually, you know, oh, did I take a screenshot? I didn't. Hang on. I don't know if you guys can see it. There is a Lord of the Rings 25th anniversary of the Peter Jackson movies. Jameson has been released, and the bottle is cool. Whether or not I'd even drink it, I don't know, but it'd be worth just having that bottle. Like it's beautiful. Yeah. Oh, there's a link. Cool. '24th anniversary. Legend limited edition whiskey bottle. And it's beautiful. Yeah, just for the picture, you can see the picture of it there. It's beautiful. Yeah, Kerpenny, I'd agree with that. Yeah, some whiskies you can actually, you know, sip them slowly. It is Saber, isn't it? I'll take a look in our local liquor store to see did I get it in. But that's all you want is the bottle. No, it's on the Jameson. On the that's I just shared that link for the picture, but it's actually on the official Jameson site too.
Welcome. Please select an available travel road.
Oh, it would. It would look lovely.
ni chawa wirmo mokili maklonki. Chiliska chanaga wanin chicos pa ini kutade. Mokili maklonki ni ato pompa poshuda. Ukle yoga chepuskita kliska takaya uska.
A whiskey that, an Irish whiskey, Kirkpenny, that Linda likes to sip, it's rare she gets it, is Writer's Tears. Oh yeah, wrong one first. Yeah, the black label is much more expensive, but they're both very good. Oh wow, an Eye of Sauron one, cool. It might be the back of it.
Monkey cheese crispa. Doti puna puna, manchika pugnoni slimo. Chiliska chanaga ima checho, ranchi.
Two separate bottles, yeah, one on each end. It'd be cool. You could fill them with something heavy-ish.
No, chakichawa, choco cake wanga choska. Kuro weni minaka, sunre
A fine sand or something.
Saya tupi nu avatiko na chidunido tiktoki. Kutsi inang yang higang chang iman chechu.
Yeah.
Monkey cheese crispa. Doti puna puna, manchika pugnoni snemo. Chiliska chanaga ima checho, ron chica. Quadwa shikneko, igo de nola oka kisa spida pereko. Yakopa chiji kutinga nulia makachisa. To patachimwa tusawa. Si inang yang higang chang iman chechu. Ukli yoga cheposkita kliska taka ya oska. Pitoto kapuli kupi de opera jiruni bibuka. Kulradon konki kung chak sklonki topat. Tuta ulya, nuchat, kipwawach chota debita. Saya tupi nu avatiko na chiduni dok tiktoki. Trita nino ni tanu valuria ni ta
Ghosty cameras down. I'll be right back.
Kulradon konki kung chak sklonki topat. Tuta ulya, nuchat, kipwawach chota debita. Saya tupi nu avatiko na chiduni dok tiktoki. Ne subu goba, pombo gektusta padawanga?
I'll have to make sure. Oh, tomorrow's 3D print. Our new filament arrived, so we are going to attempt the AT-AT again. And it should be, hopefully, much better results this time. Because we changed things around. And new filament helps as well. Excellent.
Luka kukap. Kaya omnok mela kukam ino. Purak benak kelu. Alga parana. Yoda kiak. Kalam gimrani nayak nem kiri.
Bitrate is good on Twitch, but it's probably a Twitch thing. It's not on my end. Yeah, only using 9% CPU, sending out at solid 60 frames per second. No drop frames. Bitrate is high. Yeah, and I've got the green light on Twitch, so yeah. Try refreshing, Driller. No, not refreshing. I might miss something. I can't refresh. Kerfenny might come out with an crazy, insanely good joke. And I might miss it. But that's probably not going to happen. So I'll refresh. Try a restart, Driller, just to clear the memory. Ah, okay. We have DFN here in Coos Bay, so we're very lucky because they're fiber, and as far as I know, they used to be Google Fiber, part of Google Fiber.
Troski nawe ochuso, una guta, nikne chawa wermo.
Yeah. Driller, you could also try restarting your router. If you haven't done that in a long time, that can help. I don't know. This'll be good.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Brilliant. You know, 'tis true.
Agiam Kipan, Runa Kole Karachin Kala, and Jayawan Teruma,
That's a good one.
Hikalamania, Bakam Behakap.
I like that AI video of the real Irishman. I found that last night after I finished streaming. I thought it was hilarious. I didn't. I might have. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah. That's a good one too, yeah.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
There is the problem with that, Carfenny, is that there's huge problems with law enforcement in Ireland because An Garda aren't backed up by the courts a lot of the time. And the reason for that is to become, like you said, to become a barrister or a solicitor, because it's more like the UK system. It's not really like in America you have a lawyer and that's it. And I'm not sure what it's like in Denmark, but I presume it's something similar. In Ireland you have a lawyer that you go and talk to, or a solicitor that you go and talk to, and then the solicitor deals with the barrister, and the barrister deals with the actual courtroom stuff. And the problem with it is that it's so difficult to get through and get your exams. Only the real wealthy people in Ireland can do it. Now the issue with that is that a lot of these people that become barristers grow up in extremely sheltered communities, you know, the very wealthy suburbs of Dublin and Cork, and, you know, other big cities. And so they don't see a lot of real life growing up. And psychologically they're very naive, you know, a lot of the time. They tend to give people the benefit of the doubt way too much, you know. Yeah, Ireland started to go that way with the suing, and the government stepped in and capped it. They had to because insurance costs were going through the roof, so they had to step in. Yeah, exactly, Kirkpenny. Yeah, and these people they can be very naive. They're lovely people, but they just they don't experience real life growing up. You know, they don't see the bad parts of the city. They don't really understand it. You know.
Yasa ang kubos tajabaka tambuko. Chapanko utmandisa. Mitisa loda kapana.
I like this bodyguard.
Inawa ko crispa krita.
Frolomir has returned from his adventures hunting the cow. And now he's not going to have a clue what we're talking about. And welcome back, Frolomir. Brilliant.
Your money's always good here.
It wasn't that
Come
one.
again?
It was.
Chuapenki.
I have 16 of them. Okay. $25. So I'm almost there. I get the black version too. I have the other one. I already have that.
Omitopi.
Right. Time to go try and get some more Emperor's coins. Okay. Nice ship. Yeah, Frolimir, earlier on we were joking about how you and Kerfeni go out into the woods bare-chested hunting deer like your ancestors with your bare hands. Where's that? And Kerfeni was saying that one day when you were out, you accidentally took down a farmer's cow. And it didn't end well. Where's the frickin' damn door in this thing? Oh, yeah. Brilliant, Kerfeni.
We can't win, sir. I don't understand why we stay. The Republic is dug in too deep. They outnumber us 3-1.
Yeah, that was a lot of them. I'm actually getting a little bit of lag in-game. Darth Maul Mexican. Oh, nice. Excellent. The ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. That's a knockback. Emperor's token, cool.
I sensed the disturbance in the Force when you killed Lord Ranor. Well done. The Empire is in your debt.
Nice. Oh, I saw KDE have released the alpha or beta version basically of their own distro. I'm assuming, I need to look into it, but I'm assuming it's their immutable arch based version. So that I'm pretty excited about, and I need to get at least set up a VM so that I can start taking a look at it. What? Where are they? Up on top? Okay. Brilliant. Okay, which of the freaking communications arrays? Aha.
Tichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi popota.
And we move on. Oh yeah, update on next week. We will be leaving on Monday, so that means no stream Monday, Tuesday, probably Wednesday, and maybe Thursday, depending on how slow we want to come back down. But there will be a 3D print on the weekend. And I'll be releasing tons of stories and shorts, you know, on all the different platforms, including here on Twitch, as we go. And then I'll edit together the main video when I get back. Yeah, 500. Probably do it. As long as we get the command tokens. Ooh, I used to love Shinobi. It was a great game. I used to rent it out of the video store. Kirkpenny's too young to know what that actually was, but there were cool places that where you were able to rent consoles and games. There's the Taskmaster. Ooh. Well, that was a mistake. What was that? Oh, Driller. Well, give me a sec. Just let me finish this fight so I can actually hear myself. Sneaking in with your fake ID, huh? So the plan for next week, Drilla, is, well, throughout the week I'm going to be releasing videos, right? I'm going to be releasing shorts and stories and all kinds of things. So you'll see those coming up in your Twitch feed. And I'll be putting together a long form video that'll be released when we get back. But I won't be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and we're not sure about Thursday yet. But I will be doing a 3D print when we get back, definitely. Let's see. Excuse me. But I'll be on the Discord anyway, and I'll be putting out loads of videos as we're driving along.
Puka taba tata kipuna. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nubisto.
On to the next one. Yeah, Saber, it should be good. So I have the GoPro ready. I have the iPhone Pro Max 12, I think it is, that we have. And I have my Pixel. So, and of course Linda will have her Pixel too. Oh yeah, the pilot. And the last fellow. Right, where the heck was my dude? Oh, every now and again when you port with that happens when you port with heroics. There he is. Okay, be right back, Ghosty Cameras down.
It's a great day for the Empire.
That was a nice quick one. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Oh, I'm almost there with this character. Cool. I wasn't expecting to be that high up, but I'd say after this one I could probably leave this guy and move on. Maybe I shouldn't have my droid with me. Yeah. There is, however, an achievement for killing things with him with you.
Agent. Increasing combat pheromones.
Yeah. These guys are a little tougher. Yeah. Yeah, take it easy and enjoy it. I'll put out as many videos as I can.
Take it slowly.
Level 77. Am I supposed to be using something on them, or they're not dropping the secret files? There's one.
Take it slowly.
Okay, this one is going to be a freaking pain. I didn't hit the conquest yet, though. Two of 8. Brilliant. Thank you. I'm actually really excited about next week. I think it's going to be good. Linda's a nervous wreck. There we go.
Are you well?
Excellent. 2. That was a bit of luck. Yeah, Linda is very nervous about it. You know, I said they'll be very nice. You know. I said to her, do you know how rigid and disciplined Carfeni is? Well, I said, magnify that by 2,000 and you've got the German consulate. So there's nothing to worry about. It'll all be cool. No, I said they'll be very nice. I'm presuming I'll bring my passport with me. I'll bring it anyway. Exactly. Yeah, we're both going to bring our passports anyway, because we are going into a consulate. So I've never gone into a consulate before, or embassy. Okay, 3 more. Yeah, I know. Jeez. What's the name of this one? I'll remember to skip it next time. Sensitive material. Okay.
Are you well?
This is just a pain in the arse, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Saber.
Take it slowly.
Okay, 2 more. Aha, the 2 lads are back. Excellent. Not even freaking one.
Are you well?
Well, I got one. Who's this dude? He'll do. Murdering, welcome back. How you doing?
Makoto no pachungi,
Done.
makotaji otto india. Une ni gioca. No già kiwa una chichitoa.
Before I do anything else, how's the guild looking? Almost 1.7. And I'm over my 100,000. On this character,
You have our gratitude. This was unexpected. This was unexpected. Increasing combat pheromones. This was unexpected. You are too kind. This was unexpected.
can I get for you?
100 tauntaun. Cool.
Come back anytime.
Cool. I don't really need to finish off. I mean, I guess it would still go towards the guild
Deeply here. There is great beauty on this
conquest.
along with keen discomfort.
Or do some heroics on another character to try and get. Let me log out. To try and get the command thing. I have him on 2 imps this week. Because the Republic side is way ahead. Take a look. Oh, good. He's got his armor. And lightsaber and all that. Where will we head to? Do something a bit different, I think. Linda's actually, Carpenny, been doing really well with learning German. I mean, she always had a little bit of it, but for the last several months, like, she gets up every morning and for a couple of hours she watches shows in German. Like, she's been watching anime in German, which has helped a lot.
I'll live.
Ghosty camera's down. I'll be right back. And I think I will put the kettle on.
There, good as new.
You got stuck somewhere? Crikey, when's she gonna reappear? What the heck is going on with the companions not appearing next to you?
If that's what you want. Ready for anything. Thanks.
Okay.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Thanks.
So yeah, she's going to tomorrow go over all the paperwork again. Just to make absolutely sure, but it's all perfect anyway. It's just a little bit of nerves, that's all. Okay, be right back, just grabbing a copy. I always loved the look of Tython. It's a beautiful planet. Uh,
Bye. I'm back. You'll live.
yeah, I don't mind Narshada. I kind of know that place like the back of my hand now, so it's good. I tend to prefer open spaces. Like I love Hoth and I love Tatooine. Well, I mean Tatooine is so iconic, you know. So this is the difference of doing them with, you know, one of the slightly lower level characters that isn't outfitted at all, and doing them with one of my big characters on 80 with the full armor sets and leveled up. It makes a massive difference. But my agent is almost level 80 now. Are huge, yeah. I kind of get that with Hoth and especially with Tatooine. You know, it's pretty big.
There. Good as new.
Oh, no, wrong way. Yeah, I might take. I wouldn't stream it, but I might take a look at one of those servers for galaxies. Though I'd say it could be a bit like I never played it back in the day, so I don't have an emotional attachment to it. So I'd say I might find it a bit hard after playing this, you know, visually. Because I know that happened to me with EverQuest. My first big MMO was World of Warcraft. And so when I went back to try EverQuest years later, I just couldn't hack it. It looked so primitive to me, you know, compared to World of Warcraft. Yeah. I think their biggest mistake, it's like in that mini documentary about it that I shared with Proud. You know, they said that probably the biggest mistake was that they said it during the movies, so they were very, very limited in what they could do. Whereas with this, they can play around with it, you know, because there's like it's set 3,500 years before the movies. They can do what they want. Yeah, it was like that when I went into, and I actually really liked Age of Conan. I was in the beta for that, and I got the big white mammoth, which was really cool, you know, for being in testing and stuff. And I used to love that, but they didn't do anything with it. It's still there. It's on Steam, and my account is still there and all that. But they never updated the UI over the years and stuff, so it really looks dated now when you go in there. I think it's a shame, from what I gathered as well with Galaxies, the way they did, it was a very different type of game. You didn't have to be like a fighting character to level up, and you know you could go in there and like be a barman or something. You know, I thought that was a really interesting concept, and that was really cool. Um, it's a pity they went away from it. It's one of the things I like about Lotro, is that like Linda's character Del Boy has never actually left the Shire, and he's a hobbit that's level 55 or something like that, 60, and it's just from crafting, because that's all he does. He crafts for the guild, and I think that's really cool, you know. Emperor token, very nice. Yeah, I thought that was a very different concept. That was really cool.
Hello, is everything working? Maybe the battery's not working.
Translation matrix initiated. Power restored. Performing full systems check. Energy level critical. Data storage critical. Speech and intellect nominal. Network access none. I am the gatekeeper. I have slept for over 20,000 years. I am approaching total systems failure.
Yeah, yeah. Jeez, make your own cities and stuff. That's so cool.
Total systems failure. What does that mean exactly?
I am the information and speech engine of Kaleth. I control data storage, system logs, and historical archives. I appear to be dying of extreme mechanical damage. I do not recognize you, but I was not made for curiosity, and there is little time before I cease to function. I can transcribe any information you desire to a permanent record. This will be your only chance to recover my data.
Let me copy this link here. Yeah, this was the documentary that I shared with Proud. Kind of mini documentary thing. I really enjoyed it though. It was cool.
Can't you be repaired?
No. I am suffering from a cascade failure. The flaws in my engine are multiplying exponentially, and my death is inevitable. I am not worth mourning. Among the units of corrupted data, the histories of two of Caleth's great lords endure. With the last of my strength, I can provide you with either the history of Lord Avamaravash, the warrior poet, or the history of Lord Maravada, the silent.
Tell me more about the lords. Who were they?
Avamaravash, the warrior poet, was a sponsor of the arts and a lover of many women, while Maravada the silent was a philosopher and a recluse. Avamaravash fought wars and built monuments to our people's glory. Maravada's reign was a time of peace and learning. You must choose whose history to keep.
Preserve the history of Maravada the Silent.
As you wish. This crystal contains the knowledge you seek. Let Caleth and Tython be remembered. My purpose is fulfilled. Power drain is complete. Systems now terminating. Goodbye.
What? That's brilliant.
We have hidden in these forests long enough. It is time we return to Coruscant.
Return to what? Ruins and semi-neutral units?
See, that it would be cool if they had a system like that in this game. That would be really cool. Especially like with the guild ships, you know? Or maybe some of the smaller ones.
You're fine.
Yeah, I do love the storytelling in this. I like the visuals too, you know. But I think the storytelling is really what makes this game. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Galaxies is much older too. At the time, though, that this launched, there was no way you could have the two of them. You know, it just Galaxies just wouldn't have competed with this. This was huge when it first came out. At one point, people were talking about it like it was going to be the next WoW. I actually think, you know, getting back to Galaxies, you know, in that change they made, where they kind of made it less. They tried to make it more like World of Warcraft, you know. That was a criticism that was in that documentary as well. And I could see that. And that's the mistake a lot of the big MMOs made. This type of MMORPG made in the 2000s, they all wanted to be World of Warcraft. And, you know, nobody can do World of Warcraft like WoW. It was absolutely brilliant. Whereas they kind of should have tried to do something a bit different, you know.
Not the tower itself, but I'm alright fighting for a tower that amazing, too.
I should have gone back to the fleet. Yeah, I gotcha. I remember hearing a story back in the 2000s when Galaxies was huge, because it was a phenomenon in its day, about a paraplegic guy who had his own bar in Galaxies, apparently. And that's what he did. He was the barman in his own bar in Galaxies, and people would come in, and that was kind of his social life, and he interacted with other players. And I thought that was the coolest thing, you know?
Oh, don't look at me! That's casual! I found a listening device in the plants. I think the gardening staff is compromised.
Yeah, I always remembered that story. I heard that, like, would have been back in, like, the early 2000s, and I thought, like, it was just really cool.
The people in here decide the fate of the galaxy every day. Let's try to keep them alive.
Gardeners and Senate guards.
No listening devices? They're more capable than I imagined. This isn't over.
Yeah, that's how they tried to solve the whole Jedi thing, because that was the big criticism, like, about, you know, maybe you should have set it in like this one, thousands of years previous or something like that. Because, you know, the Jedi were supposed to be on the way out during the movies. But they got around it by that, making it extremely difficult. And it was a big deal when the first guy did it. It was a huge big deal, like, and he put out a guide how to do it online, and it wasn't easy at all. It was like a really tough thing to do. But then later on, apparently, when they tried to make it World of Warcraft, they made it a lot easier, and it just kind of started to fade after that. Is there any heroic missions on Coruscant? Maybe not. I should just go back to the fleet. Take a look there. Or just go to Tatooine. Ghosty cam is down, I'll be right back. I won't get them all done, but I'll take them anyway.
You're fine.
It is, it's nice.
You're fine. There, good as new. You're fine.
Probably not. Did you want a character invited to the Republic side, Willie? And welcome back.
There, good as new.
No worries, Kirkpenny. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's very true, Willie. Okay. Need one more of them hive things. God, the sound of running around on this. Ugh.
You'll live.
An Emperor's Coin. Well, I only come in twice a week. Because I just don't have time. Wow, these guys are annoying.
You'll live.
We still have a long battle before us, but there's hope now.
I'm not seeing the captives. That's a little strange. Aha, there we go.
You'll live. Thanks. 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 You'll live.
Not the two of you, these people would still be digging ditches and eating that foul Killick ooze. I must pass on their gratitude.
Okay, how is the Republic side looking? Let's check it out. Ah, yeah. Geez, that's nearly done as well. Slightly behind the Imp side, but yeah, almost done. I've got 25,000 already. Wow. No! Right.
You're fine.
Holy crap, these guys are annoying. Just knock back, knock back, knock back. Jeez.
You'll live.
Miss Quanikin, thank you so much for following, and welcome to chat. I think that brings us up to 338. Yep, there it goes. Awesome, thank you so much. We're almost at the 1,000 mark, guys. Almost.
You're fine.
Google Translate. Can someone translate that, please? I'll grab it. No, it's quests are annoying. Alright. One second. Cool. It's "You're welcome, old man." Nice. Let me see what language that is in. That's Russian. No, not for now. 1 second. Goes to cameras down.
There, good as new.
Willie, did you want a character invited? You asked earlier on. I did send an invite, but I think you were offline at the time.
You're fine. Thank you, Carfeni. Good morning, Crichtons. How you doing? You're fine.
Good. I think Cork City have a match later on, so looking forward to that. Well, Malik Dyke still wasn't supposed to leave. He went to St. Mirren in Scotland. He left yesterday. He wasn't supposed to leave until January, so clearly there is things happening behind the scenes. Geez, I hope Keno buys it. He'll clear him out.
You're fine.
I don't think so. Crichton's, I can't see it happening, but he is going to the games, so he must have some kind of interest.
There, good as new.
Because he sure as hell can't be going for the enjoyment. Yeah, himself and Gary Neville, maybe.
You'll live.
Yeah, I know, but anything would be better than what we have, you know. It's just not working out with the present owner. Well, I don't think it's the owner. I think there's problems with the coaching staff, you know. I mean, if we can, or, you know, I mean, you're obviously a coach, but I mean, I'm not. And if I can work out that, you know, drilling the lads with double sessions all week long, you know, and then expecting them to go out and play against, you know, Premier Division sides that are playing in Europe, you know, it's just crazy, you know. And that's why every single game, you know, for the last, 8 games, 60 minutes, they're dead in their feet, and that's the end of the game, you know. And they can't seem to work out that, you know, that's what's wrong, you know, or part of what's wrong. Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah, they're dead in their feet after 60 minutes, and then we have, like, just, you know, half our best players are out injured for the season. So there's clearly something wrong, you know, with those coaches. And that is not the fault of the owner. I mean, you know, he's a businessman, like, he's not a football guy. You kidding me? Uh-huh.
Wakili wata Punkidanko Padogalola.
You're fine.
On a brighter note, we did bring in 2 brand new central defenders, so we'll see. Bottom of the table, 11 points behind Sligo. Locate crashed probe droid. That sounds like a nice one. Aha. The big dude. The team of players performs.
There, good as new.
Well, it's a lot of the time it can be the manager because it can be down to tactics and how you set your team up. However, the situation at City is just it's got to be coaches that you know, because they just got a new manager. Something is just not right behind the scenes.
Reports are confirmed. The Empire is operating on Alderaan once more. We will investigate these remains and try to learn more of the Empire's plans. You've done House Organa a great service. Thank you.
Fantastic. Let's see. Check out how we're getting on. Yeah, it's like I said, it can be the way he sets up the team. It can be the way he makes substitutions during the match. You know, it all managers can get things wrong. You know, but yeah, the players have to perform on the pitch too. You know, it's not always the manager. And like I was saying with City, there's definitely something wrong, and I think it's the coaching staff. Drilling players like with double sessions, double training sessions every day of the week. Like, of course they're going to be wrecked, you know, every Friday. And that would explain why, like, we have non-stop injuries. We bring a player in, he plays one game, half a game, and he's out injured, you know. The women's team as well not performing, and it's just players are just leaving, you know, because they're just upset and pissed off, and it's kind of a sad state of affairs. I'll still be watching them like they're my team, but you know, it's hard. I am enjoying Shells in Europe though. They're doing very well. They got into the next round. They lost 1-0 last week and won 3-0 or 3. Was it? Yeah, 3 I think. 3-0 away from home, which was surprising. Okay. Let's have a few spins in the machine. Ooh, 2 golden things. Good. Another 2. $7,000 conquest. Woohoo! High roller cannon. And I'm out of chips. Okay. Nomad, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to chat. Golden certificate. And I'm out. Okay. Ooh, almost there, 21. I'd say I'll be able to get that mount, the black version of the mount I have. Alright, because I only need 4, which will be awesome. Yeah, it shouldn't be finished by the time I get back. Alright guys, I'm going to call it there because it is 2:30. I started an hour late tonight because we were going through everything. We've been talking the last 2 nights about Star Wars Galaxies, yeah. And welcome to chat. Thanks for being here. I'm definitely going to look into taking a look at it, and that documentary, kind of mini documentary I shared. I'd say it would bring back a lot of good memories. You too, Saber. Kerfenny, have a great day. Drilla, have a great day. Crichtons, have a fantastic weekend. I'll be in the Discord anyway. And I will pass you guys over to somebody else, so hang around. I will raid. Okay. Let me play out the mods first. And let me see what that is. That would be cool. Like, yeah, I mean, that's probably the way to do it. Because then you still get to enjoy the game, you know? Yeah. Anyway, I'll play out the mods. And thanks to all the new followers. We're on 939 followers. Can we get to 940 before I finish up? We just need 1 person. Wow. Okay, let's try this person who's playing Star Wars. All right, guys, have a fantastic time, and I will see you for the 3D print tomorrow. Have a good one.